Hello, chat. Good afternoon, or good morning, or whatever. How is everyone? I hope you're all doing good. I'm doing good. We're all doing good. We're going to be doing more Moon Presence work today, and gosh, I guess that's going to be it. These are spoiler-free streams, so that means I'm going to be working out of engine today. We might get it imported into the engine, but yeah, that's kind of it. How's everyone doing in chat? Controller Jar says it's night in German. Well, good evening. Good evening to all the watchers in Germany and also France. Hello. Yeah, there isn't really much else to do, so we're gonna switch over to the main viewer. And yeah, actually, I don't think I have everything properly set up. Hold on one second. Alrighty, and we're back. It has had some, you know, when you stream, you have your main monitor and then your, like, private monitor, I guess. You know, it's good to keep, like, my Discord and all that stuff on the second monitor, so I had to drag that all over. But we're gonna open up Asprite. Asaprite? I don't know how to pronounce that. We're gonna open... What are we gonna open? We're gonna open, looks like we don't have it here, so we're just gonna track it down. Where is my chat? Stream manager, there we go. Howdy from the Yeelaw lands, says Darn Hyena. What's the Yeelaw lands? Do you mean Yeehaw? Texas? But the L and the H key aren't even next to each other. Laser 3 is referencing the thumbnail that I posted. Oh, yeehaw, indeed. The thumbnail I posted, which was the Moon Presence face hole and the Squall face hole from Final Fantasy VIII next to each other. And, yeah, Laser says, I can't believe Squall is dead. Yeah, that was like, that's like the Squall face hole in the final cutscene in Final Fantasy VIII. I believe, not single-handedly, but very much, oh, oopsie, we're opening Photoshop on accident. Very much is one of the leading bits of evidence for the Squall is dead theory. If you're not familiar, just think about the Link is dead theory in Majora's Mask. Basically, just that. Sigil, hello. Okay, we need to. We don't want Photoshop. Body tense. Okay, so we don't have a sprite asset, excuse me, for the face. What? Let me hold on. We might need to make a whole new face texture anyways, because the face texture was also going to include the tentacles, but those aren't really, those have their own texture now, so now I need to see how much. Okay, so it's just the face. We just need to texture this. This is probably, gosh, a 64 or a 32 by 32 texture. This is very small. I guess we won't find out until we drop some. Drop a temp texture down just so we can get the pixel texel quality, or whatever the fuck you want to call it, visualized. So we're going to get rid of this texture. We're going to make a new one. Let's do 64 by 64 to start. Color grid. Closest. CYD says, I rubbed my eye and it squeaked. I hate it when that happens. It's so weird. Eyes don't squeak. Why are you squeaking? Cease this immediately. Nah, I always find that super upsetting when my eye squeaks. I want no squeaky eye. Get out of here. Okay. So let us slice open Moon Presence's face and unwrap it. Precision Gamer says, thank you, Bella, for being a true shitposter we all wish we could be. I mean, I don't know about that, but thank you. Darn Hyena says, having no clue what this creature normally looks like, I'd probably just make some funny little white dot eyes. This thing doesn't have eyes, it has a face hole. It has two face holes, actually. One big one and one small one. So the big one's going to be actually modeled, as you can see here. The small one's just going to be a texture. The Moon Presence has two face holes. Yeah, hold on. Moon Presence, Bloodborne. I almost typed in face hole. It has a big one and a little one. See? Yeah, it has the big face hole and the little face hole. So we gotta do both. It's very important. Kin Girl says, for legal reasons, I'm pleading the fifth on the topic of face holes. What's your favorite face hole? You know, I feel like face hole is a common enough horror trope, you know? My favorite's Squall, but that's probably because that was the first face hole I experienced as like a child. In a game that's not scary, you know, like when it's, you know, when you're playing like Silent Hill, you went expecting to be spoked, but like when you're playing Final Fantasy and you get slapped in the face with a face hole, you get slapped in the face hole with a face hole, like that's so upsetting, especially when you're like 9. Oh goodness, yeah, Final Fantasy VIII face hole really got me. Are you certain there's not a third face hole? You know, we can check. We can see if there's a third face hole. I mean, we do need to be doing this research. There is? Okay, yeah, it looks like there's a couple more face holes. Now that we have the reference here, we have like this isn't really a hole though, it's like a divot. But I mean, I would include that in the texture. Like these are holes. This is like a little divot, but it is kind of textured in the same style as the face hole, so I might as well include it. You know, I mean, it's kind of wrinkly, so a lot of this can be mistaken for a face hole. It's not a hole, it's a dimple. Yeah, that's a face dimple. Dimple? Know your difference, chat. Dimple, hole. Two different things. Alright, use face holes or head holes? Head holes. Sorry, I'm so behind on chat. Everyone's filtering in. Hello, everyone. It's me. CY says, I've been teaching myself 3D modeling by reverse engineering some PlayStation 1 and 2 models, and there's such a wide gap between the models for Resident Evil 4 and Silent Hill 3. Konami went silly with the model detail for a PS2 game. Yeah, oh my gosh. Yeah, Silent Hill 3 especially looks so good. 3 was when they stopped using pre-rendered scenes, right? Because they didn't need to anymore, because the quality of the detail was so high. Is my mic popping? I don't know how to fix that. I still need to get a good recommendation for noise canceling software because RTX voice is clearly not working. Okay. Anyways, now I'm all caught up on chat, let's get back to work. So we are going to probably just unwrap this first. Yeah, Silent Hill 2 and 3 are very, very gorgeous games. Or, well, I mean, saying that it implies that one isn't. But yeah, in terms of like a technological leap, Silent Hill 2 and 3 really, really jumped forward. I mean, between PS1 and 2 in general. Okay, so yeah, what are we all thinking about the sorry, who's that? Precision Gamer brought up Bloober Team remake for Silent Hill 2. What are we all? What's the temperature on that? What are we all thinking? Give me your hot Bloober Team takes. Okay, we gotta do this with the least amount of unwrapping or warping as possible. Rock Band says, but anyways, the question I have now is whether or not you and the Pseudoregalia bunny... Well, Pseudoregalia character's a goat. There's a Crave the Mineral joke in there. Like, she's a goat. Anyways, semantics aside, are gonna have some throwdowns because there can only be one low poly bunny woman. Well, see, she's a goat. So, you know. Opinion discarded. Considering precision, okay, here we go. We are now at the Silent Hill Bloober Team remake takes. Let me read off some of these. CY says, I'm not trying not to be a doomer about the remake. I just hope they do my girls Angela and Maria justice. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I agree. I'm trying not to be a doomer. But I don't want to get my hopes up either. It's kind of just like whatever happens, happens. I'm sure no matter what happens, it'll be entertaining as fuck. Know what I mean? So, like, we'll see what happens. Precision Gamer says, considering Layers of Fear takes a plot point about mental health and trivializes it, and just makes it a fictional villain, Silent Hill 2 is a big... Silent Hill 2 is big on mental health and guilt, and I think it's going to be absolutely terrible. Yeah, so... Right. I guess this boils down to the Bloober Team devs, did not handle the mental health stuff with nuance, basically. They did not do a good job with that, and it came off as very problematic, I guess would be the word. You know, it just wasn't handled well. So when I hear that Bloober Team is just going to be taking an existing script and making a new game out of it, I do feel a little less worried. Because they're not writing something themselves, but hey, maybe they could still fuck it up. It's true. It very much can still happen. Black Bloom says, Silent Hill Ascension. Oh, I have not been catching up on Ascension. That came out, didn't it? It was fucking terrible. Black Bloom says, Silent Hill Ascension kind of shows that Konami doesn't care to curate the quality of the franchise, and Bloober Team has a terrible track record with mental health stuff. Right, so, yeah. Hold on, I'm catching up on chat. Precision Gamer says that since we know they're altering the story and gameplay, it kind of worries me. They're altering the story? Like completely changing it, or I didn't read that. Not that I don't believe you, I just don't know the extent of how they're going to alter the story. Silent Hill Ascension is not a Bloober Team product, if I'm mistaken. It's I don't even know what it is. Oh my gosh, Echo in chat! Hello, Echo, how are you? Draken Lupin, hello! I'm trying my best to fit this. Black Bloom says, James is not an easy character to adapt as he's meant to be redeemable, but what he did is also pretty horrid. Is he meant to be redeemable? I guess he is. Echo says I'm hungover as balls. Well, that's fun. Not gonna finish that comment on stream. Okay, we could probably get away with making the back of the head a little bit larger pixel density just for the sake of getting this. To fit on the texture sheet. Okay. This is really close. Oh my gosh, Arthos just subscribed. Thank you so much. Oh, we gotta loop this. I love this music. This music, real tournament music. It's like, I don't know, it's, oh my gosh, and okay, here's what's going on. Thank you for the, Arthos, thank you for the, 2-month resub. And Skate, thank you for the 3-month resub. 3 of them, it's true, there is 3 of them. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Black Bloom says, Silent Hill 2 Remake is made to advertise the movie. Tell me more. Where did you hear this? Okay, we're gonna go ahead and export this now. Well, no, we need to see the pixel density. Is this correct? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that looks good. Close enough, anyways. Okie dokie, we're gonna open up. I wonder if I can just save as, and then just do TMP head, and then we're just gonna change the canvas size to 60. What was it? What's the pixel size we agreed on? 64? Yeah, 64. There we go. I mean, that's pretty good already. Where's the, oh, here's the detail shading. Okay, so let's erase all this. All of it. Overall shading, nothing. Got our tileables. Okay. So we're going to save this. Oh, we need to do the thingy. We need to do the thingy. We need to do the sync. Sync. And then we need to go to you. We gotta go to connect. Add blend file. Okay. Show UVs. We need to go to head.asprite. Okay, so we should be synced now. Excuse me. Oh gosh, let me catch up on chat. Yeah, Silent Hill movie. Mothically, hello! I'm on programming. I'm texturing a face hole right now. I like femboys. Hello. Okie dokie. So we are going to head a sprite. Okay, so this is the head right now. Um, where's my references? There they are. Here's the face hole. Excuse me. We are going to darken... First things first, we're just going to darken the image. Do we have... Here, brightest contrast, darken. Actually, now, let us... texture... Let's drop the texture down for the titular face holes. How do we look? We look... It's just pretty ovally. Okay, looks like we not... Did I mess up the sync? There we go. Okay. Black Bloom says, I don't really know where to look for the information. Are you talking about it being an advertisement for a movie? Yeah, that's the first time I heard that. I've never heard of that before until now. So, ovally. Pudding Drinker says, I love your voice. I've been missing out on watching your streams. I'm Gary now. I'm not sure what Gary means, but thank you. Hugo says, fancy seeing you work on the moon presence textures. I'm working on a pyramid head inspired monster texture. Awesome. Yeah, no, not ovally enough. We need to make it more ovally. Oh, I was talking about this music. This is just like, I think this music's been in my head for a very long time. Very nostalgia inducing for me. It is very much, I mean, it's also just very like, I don't know, it sounds very dreamlike already. And, you know, it's using, what's the fucking term? Jungle, whatever the fuck you call it. Which is also very, you know, retro. So it's a very nostalgic track for me. And I had no idea it was Unreal Tournament. And I have no idea, I didn't play Unreal Tournament as a kid. So I have no idea where I picked it up from. I must have just, like, heard someone playing it in the background somewhere. I don't know. I did play Link to the Past on my sister's friend's older brother's SNES. So it could have been something like that. But yeah, I just found this recently and I was like, oh my god, it's that song. That's the half-remembered dream song from my childhood brain memories that I don't remember. And it turns out it's from Unreal Tournament. Who'd have thought? Proto Breakcore? Yeah, Breakcore. Yeah, Breakcore. That's what it is. It's very good. I want this type of music in my next game. No, you kind of like you're like the top face hole is kind of a teardrop shape. Yeah, that's a teardrop for sure. Okay. Ghost memory. Yeah. Blue Boy says hello. Hello, Blue Boy. CY is talking about Silent Hill 2 models. I was extracting textures to look at them over. For some reason, Maria's texture has an iteration where her face texture seems to be replaced by Heather's face texture. Not sure if this was them using in-development assets as placeholders, but it's kind of silly. It's probably just a placeholder thing. When people, like, dive into, like, oh, shit. Hold on. I have to... No, go away. Hold on. If you press a hotkey, it will instantly ruin your sync. Alt-R to reload. it'll instantly ruin your sync. And now I think it's going to take me like 10 minutes to get the sync working again. I think I have to reset everything now. Yeah, okay, so I'm going to have to restart everything because I pressed Alt-R on accident, which is great. Okay. Let's try this again. We're going to open up. We're going to close you. We're going to open up Blender. Right, so COS is, right, so I was talking about, yeah, so when people, like, start diving into game assets to, like, form theories and stuff, it does really kind of start to fall apart, but it is really interesting to look at ripped game assets, just to, like, glean information from, you know, the development process. If I'm not mistaken, in Mass Effect, Tali's face is based on Ashley's face, but obviously cut up a little bit so it'd fit inside the helmet, which is interesting. Like the model, obviously the texture is different and the eyes are different, but the model topology seems to be based on Ashley, which makes sense. Ashley was, you know, one of the probably one of the early models that was made in Mass Effect 1. Because seeing as she's one of the starter characters, right? So, yeah. Right, hey, Sprite. Duper! Oh my god, Duper in chat, hello! How are you, Duper? How you doing? I thought you were streaming for some reason. Okay, we're gonna open up the head. We're going to go to sync. Reconnect. Didn't work. We're going to go to connect. Now we're going to hit Okay, we're good now. Okie dokie. Oh my gosh. So much chat going on. I'm going to try and keep up with everyone. No, I says, oh god, what did Nintendo mean when they gave Peach a third eye in Melee? Yeah, exactly. It was just a texture error. That doesn't mean anything. Hugo T. Millen. Oh, Hugo T. Millen. This is a this is a plugin called Prima Base that's made specifically to connect Sprite and Blender together. Hold on. Oh god, so much chat going on. I like Femboy says, are you getting that epic partner? I don't know what you're talking about. Put Bournemouth in Fortnite? No way. I would never sell out like that. I say selling 2 plushies. Okay. So to work. Yeah, I guess we will include the third face hole, or I guess the face divot. We're also going to need to transition this texture seamlessly into the head, which is going to be probably the most difficult part of this texture. But we gotta do it! So off we get. Excuse me. Oh, getting a check mark. Getting verified on Twitch. I mean, what's the process to get verified on Twitch? What's the add-on called? Oh, it's called, here. Prima Base. This is a yeah, Blender and Sprite sync connector, live drawing, whatever you want to call it. Oh, right, streaming minimum 25 hours. Yeah, I can't do that anymore. I can't stream that much because I'm working on spoilers. So, yeah, that's kind of the answer to that, unfortunately. I used to be able to hit that much, but not anymore. Hello! But yeah, okay, so we have this. We're going to not make it pitch black. That would be silly. So we're just gonna make it significantly darker. Like that. Alright, so now the difficult part is these tentacles here. Okay, I'm gonna open up our tentacle texture. And I think it's this one? Yeah, okay, so it's gonna be this, and we are going to grab the... I guess we're gonna turn off all this noise. We have... Where's our noise? Our tileables, here we go. And we're just gonna recreate what we did here. Okay. Off to a good start. We just need to line up the colors first. Not good. There we go. And then we're just going to, I guess, taper them off. Because it doesn't really... Yeah, it kind of just smooths off. Okay, so... Cool. Excuse me. The moon presence was a curse to Axolotl the whole time. Are they, though? I don't remember axolotls having that many tentacles. What's the drawing app? Oh, it's A-Sprite. A-Sprite. I just call it A-Sprite. It might be A-Sprite. I don't know how to pronounce that. No one's giving me a pronunciation. Okay, and then we just gotta do our... Excuse me. We gotta do our... Okay, well, let's see how it just looks with the detail shading. Hello? Sync for me, baby. Sync for me. Guess not. Okay, detail shading. So we gotta do the wrinkles. Excuse me. Very cool. Mothically says Ace P. Right. Ace P. Right? That's how you pronounce it? Ace P. Right? I don't believe that. P. Right. Ace P. Right? I'm gonna call it Ace Right. I'm gonna call it Ace Bright. Ace P. Right, attorney at law. That's true, Spectre. No, the T as in TH. So Ace Fright? Ace Fright. Fright. Ace Fright. I don't believe that either. Ace Fright. Excuse me, October was last month. Okay, turn this back on. Now it's actually pretty good. Let me just, like, already I'm kind of surprised. I need to know how to draw. I don't... Like Mojave, thank you so much for the 3-month sub. Why don't you get in the presence of some bitches? How dare you? I mean, you're right, I am alone in this room. We need to make the taper off less prominent. But unfortunately, I don't know how to change the transparent... Oh, never mind. There we go. Let's see how this looks now. That's already looking good. I mean, yeah, there's just always going to be a seam here. Oh, this pixel density. This pixel density is way off. I guess we should do 128 by 128. Shoot. Like Mojave, oh my gosh, hello. Okay, I'll see you later. You have a good rest of your day. No. It's... This tentacle just has a higher pixel density than all the other ones because it's just physically a lot smaller. I don't know if there's anything I could do to fix that. Outside of just giving it... Okay. I'm going to resize this to 64 by 64. Excuse me. I'm going to export this as tense LQ. The question is pixel density more important than texture count? I don't know what the correct answer is to that. Yeah, basically, like, if you compare these pixels, right, like this pixel to this pixel, that's pretty consistent, but this one is not, and that's because, right, if you take a tentacle, this pixel density is, well, it's a bit squished, but, you know, pretty consistent, but then we scaled it down because this tentacle is just smaller than the rest of them, and now this pixel density is, you know, like 2 to 1. So I don't really know. I think we just have to live with it. Morning Fairy says, hey, you're one of my biggest inspirations. Well, oh my gosh, thank you so much. I never want to react to people who say that. But yeah, like when viewed at a distance, this looks pretty acceptable. I would say. Oh, excuse me. All right, so on to let's continue doing the vein. Well, the thing is, the ribbing for her pleasure kind of stops here, right? So we are going to actually erase. Oops, we're gonna go to our detail shading, erase this one. And let me open up the tense again. Excuse me. Final Gamer says, hi, just saw your stream. And as a huge Bloodborne fan, you're doing the moon's work. Well, thank you. Love your demake. Also, your VTuber looks amazing. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Um, so yeah, Chris says, I guess to fix that you need two differently sized sprites, one for the big ones, one for the small ones. Yeah, right, but that raises our texture count from 4 to 5, and I don't think it's worth that. One tentacle. Arguably the most important tentacle, the one coming off the face, but still, I don't think it's worth that. Is this a playable character? Yes, this will be a playable character. It's like a boss that you can unlock as a playable character, like the other bosses in the game. That's the idea so far. That might change later in development. Okay, so this is a hole. So the shading, it's darker on the top, right, and lighter on the bottom. That's how holes work. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. That's how holes work. There you go. Right, that already looks really good. You can really see the depth there. Could you somehow shove that one tentacle onto the same texture as the face itself? It would require a lot of restructuring. It would probably be like an hour or more of work, and I just don't think it's worth it. I'm cutting my losses, basically. Okay. Let me grab my, not detail 2, detail shading. The ribs for her pleasure. Right, and then it has like a bit of a lip on it. Right? Oh god, this thing's fucking gross. But this is wrong. This would be like this. And then you would be highlighted here along the rim. Probably be lighter. That looks good. Yep, that's a face hole, all right. Squall would be proud. Excuse me, my goodness. Well, I'd like to think Squall would be proud. That looks like a face hole, though. Like that's a fucking face hole. I do want to make it darker, actually. So let's go to the body. Let's grab this texture. Let's make it even darker. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, did we get an outfit swap? Mothically! We got an outfit swap! Alright, let's switch over to Nunlith. Our favorite. I don't know why she's always so low in the ground. Excuse me. I like how your model decides, yeah, you're texturing with your eyes closed now, deal with it. Nunlith Pog! It's the typo girl! It's me, it's true! Okay, so... honestly, okay, well, first off, this is very misaligned. But I think I am going to just remove the hole. The modeled hole. Do we need it? I guess we do. Let me fix this to the best of my ability. Oops, that's wrong. I don't like how transparent the UV islands are. Like, I cannot see, I can barely see the pixels underneath this. Like, what are you doing? Okay. I mean, you can't even really see any deformation here. But this'll do. That's a face hole, alright. There's a way to turn off in 3D view, but I don't know how to do UV map view. Exactly. It isn't fully consistent between the two views. More consistent than other programs, but still not fully consistent. I mean, this already looks great. Like this, like it just having the face hole really adds a lot to the model. Nunlith, it's true, Oddball. It's me. It's Nunlith. I tried it and there is. Oh, ninjas, what is it? How do I make it so it doesn't like completely obscure all the pixels when you select a face in the UV editor? The stone mask from Legend of Zelda. Oh! Right, the stone mask. Is that a face hole? I thought that was like a regular face. Yeah, that's a regular face. I mean, it has eye holes. But I mean, eyes are already holes. Morning Fairy is asking a very good question. How do you deal with the lack of drive to art? So, right. So, talking about, yeah, like creative, and maybe not burnout, but yeah, losing the passion, albeit, yeah, losing the passion. How do I keep going? So that's actually a very good question. Thank you so much for bringing that up. So first off, just know that when you like lose a passion for something, know it's temporary. It will come back, and just knowing that much, honestly, really helps. So you don't like give up entirely. It will come back. It's usually because you're working too much, you're kind of losing the drive. So like take a break, take a day off, take a couple days off, with the intent of knowing that it will come back and, you know, you'll be ready to draw again. And also, this may be less healthy, I don't know, but you know, putting a release date, the expectation of releasing art, setting a schedule to release art will put a fire underneath your butt to get it finished. Getting it finished is the most important part. It being good, in my opinion, is less important than it being finished. Especially because this is a topic I've brought up before, but not in this exact context, is don't try and make the best single piece of art that you could make. Don't do that. Understand that the art you make is a career. Your skill is how do I say this? Your skill is reflective on the art you've made leading up to your current piece of art. And your skill will improve with every piece of art that you release. Don't hyper focus on making a single piece of art perfect. Try and focus on getting art created in a consistent manner, and you will get better as you work on it. With the added benefit of you will get faster at making art too. Making art fast and consistently is more important, in my humble opinion, is better than doing one piece of art significantly slower, but better in air quotes. That's basically it. And based on my experience, following arbitrary deadlines is kind of difficult because there's no consequence for just ignoring it. And this is why I started doing dev threads in the first place, not knowing that they get popular. Because just putting my process out there, even if they only had 2 likes at the start, right? My Bloodborne PSX dev threads only had a couple likes because it was just my mutuals were like, look at this thing that this trans girl is working on. Oh, look at her art. Look at this little art project that she's doing. Because even then, even knowing they only got like 2 likes, there was still the pressure of expectation from outside forces weighing. I don't want to say weighing, that's a negative connotation, but pushing me to get things out in time. That's not a tactic that works for every piece of art, and it's something I can't do now because I'm working on spoilers. But by the time you're working on spoilers for your project, you're probably almost done. So you can cross that bridge when you get to it. Excuse me. Kin Girl says, it's like the Tumblr pottery class thing. Tell me more about that. Oblong says, the Tolkien route is a bad one. Yeah, right, don't look at, how do I say this? The Tolkien route. Ooh, do we have a hater in the comments? Bloodborne is mid? Like all mid-soft games? Oh my god, are you lost? Are you a 14-year-old console war person? Who is you? Bucko! Oh my gosh! Do we have a hater in chat? Oh my gosh, we have a hater in chat! Shit, everyone, 14-year-old hater in chat! Amazing! Hey shit! Bloodborne is mid and overrated! Incredible! Morning Fairy says, thank you for the helpful art info. Well, I'm glad. God, if BBKart just typed that and left, or are they still hate watching? BBKart, are you hate watching? Are you such a hater that you go on Twitch and type in Bloodborne? And then go into chat and say Bloodborne is... What is your life? That is so sad and pathetic. Anyways, back to working on this. Right, so we need to work on the, wrinkles. The custom wrinkles, not the generated ones. This isn't even Bloodborne category, right. I don't know, fascinating. Oh, Kin Girl, the pottery story. Teacher splits the class in 2. One half will be graded on pot quality, one half will be graded on pot quantity. I have heard about this, but please continue the story. I don't remember the ending. Love people who go on the internet to pick fights with strangers. That's so funny. Like, that's not one of my haters. If it was one of my haters, they would have been angry at me because I'm like a furry or a transgender or whatever. I think this person, I think Botgecko is just a From Software hater. I think they just hate From Software games. That's so funny. Okay, sorry. Right, so let me restart the pottery story that Kin Girl is saying. Basically, teacher splits the class in 2, one half graded on pot quality, one half is graded on pot quantity. But the half cranked out tons of pots gets more practice on making pots, so their pots ended up largely better than the other half, who made fewer pots or were struggling to make them perfect. No, that is a perfect analogy. It doesn't matter if it's a hypothetical story or a real one, because I fully believe and support that sentence. Quantity, when it comes to bettering your craft and making art, in my opinion, based on my experience, is more important. Quantity is more important than quality, because you will just get more practice in, and you will get better at a faster rate than if you're focusing on quality. I agree with that. Quantity has a quality of its own, says Reverbial. Right. I agree. It's having a consistent release and a consistent process is more important than... I wish I had the drawing, but it just showed... It showed a person... Oh my god, it showed a person, like, freaking out and trying really hard to draw a single eyeball correctly. You know, they're spending hours on making one eye look perfect. You know, it's... That really hits, you know? Chris says, I'm almost hope it's not a real story because I'd feel kind of sorry for the half that got asked to make quality pods. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter because that is a sentiment that I agree with wholeheartedly based off of my own experience making art. SpongeBob the... Yeah, exactly. Anin just says, I tweeted you a video showing where to find... Oh, I guess I can take a look. You tweeted me on Twitter? I'm not seeing it. Okay, I'm not seeing it. It's not the end of the world, though. Excuse me. Mimir says, agreed that quantity is better. It's also important to just, like, do things and do them often. Right, doing things and doing them often, in my opinion, is more important than doing things perfectly. Darn Hyena says, quantity is a useful factor in art. The quality will come over... Hello? Let me full screen and I'm just reading comments. The quality will come over time as you get better and more efficient in the process. Grog says, speaking of art, I would be really glad to see you do more 2D art sometime if you want to post them eventually. I do need to draw more 2D art. I'm just, you know, I'm just so focused on BBKart in BBKart at the moment. Kingirl says, I should really get over my grand ideas and start actually putting stuff out there. Yes, exactly. So that's also what we're talking about now, quantity over quality when it comes to making art. Something, excuse me, a related issue, a related topic to that is, right, don't make your magnum opus. I know a lot of you are artists, aspiring or otherwise, even though aspiring artist is kind of a not real, but anyways, all of you artists, starting artists, I guess, you probably have like a magnum opus in your head. This is going to be this beautiful piece of art. It's going to be so good. I've had it in my head for so long. This is what's inspiring me to start making art. Don't start with that. Work your way up to it. Right? You don't want your first art project to be the massive magnum opus because it's going to take way too long and it's probably not going to be to the quality that you had in your head. And that might be very disappointing and very demoralizing. Don't start with that. Start with something small, so there's no pressure if you don't hit the quality goal that you had in your head. Work your way up to your magnum opus. Don't start with it. Okay, anyways, back to work. Thank you so much for this talk about art, everyone. It was very inspiring. But yeah, let's get back to texturing face hole. Right, so this kind of just why are these so bright? Oh, because we're in the wrong layer. Here we go. Detail shading. I'm going to turn down the UV map resolution. It doesn't need to be that prominent. The resolution, the opacity. My goodness. Sorry, I was sick a couple days ago. So my voice is still a little bit groggly. So I'm just gonna apologize in advance for that. Right. Chris, what is this? Oh, Hugo says, insert Bruce Lee's quote about kicks in practice. I do fear the man who has practiced one kick 1,000 times, but I feel even more fear towards the man who practiced getting kicked in the balls 999 times and still went back for the 1,000th. Truly inspiring. I feel like that last part isn't part of the Bruce Lee quote. The TED Talkleth, it's me! Mimir says, is the rusty base texture of your own making or from a library? Either way, excellent. It has excellent crunchiness. I believe it's just... I mean, we take a look at them. We have the wrinkle map. So this is... Right, yeah, this is from a library. This is just brick, just wrinkled fabric. This is... blood texture from the library. And some noise, which I think was just generated. You combine all those together, and over our base color, which is this, and you get, and I'm going to turn off my detail maps, and this is the result. Now we're hand drawing our wrinkles, which I'm not liking. I'm going to be honest. I think these detail wrinkles are too. Oh, excuse me. Oh goodness, excuse me. Are too prominent, but we can deal with the opacity later. Yeah, the dark part of the wrinkle is too. Also, it's upside down. These aren't wrinkles. These are. I mean, they're not pivoting into the head. They're protruding out because the shine is on the top. So we have to invert these. Okay. There we go. Way less prominent. Something you can't really directly look at and make out, but once you zoom out and take it in, excuse me, you'll start to get a better look at it. While I'm here, though, let me make these ones less prominent. Okay. King Girl says the Bruce Lee quote. The full quote, yes, I have heard about this. I took martial arts when I was a kid. Bundle of lore. The full quote is about fearing the man who's practiced 1,000 kicks once than the man who's practiced one kick 1,000 times. Less than the man who's practiced one kick 1,000 times, right. Mythos is asking, hey Lilith, what program do you use to control the model while VTubing? That would be VSeeFace. 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 Check it out. Excuse me. We also need to do, okay, well, let's finish the wrinkle map. Where's my preview? There it is. Okay, this is important. Let me put this over here. I don't like how you can't, if I'm mistaken, you can't dock the preview. Which is weird, but whatever. Guess it doesn't really matter. Okay, yeah, so this... Excuse me. I'm pretty sure that Bloodborne hater just showed up, left that comment, and then ran away. That's so fucking funny. That is so funny. What possesses you to do that? That is so funny. Okay. Oh, hello, new chatters. Icky says, so happy to see you coming up on the home stretch with BBKart. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, me sentencing this guy to sit in the bath over long, wrinkle him. Yeah, immune presence has been, in the bath too long. They're actually very smooth all over. They just took too long of a bath. Right, so, the tentacles have... I see. Okay, yeah, so we need to do overall shading. Because we were just doing detail shading, but we need to do overall shading, and you'll see what I mean in a second. Because the detail shading is the small things, right? But the overall shading is obviously... something that happens to define the, the overall shape of it, right? There we go. So now the underside of the head is in shadow and the overside is brightened. Right? That's kind of what we want. And you could still see the small details of the shading, the wrinkles, because that's on a different layer. That looks pretty good. We do need to round this part out, though. Okay, we lost our UVs, which is weird. But that's fine, I don't need that. Excuse me. Sigil, I'll see you later. Ariana says hello from West Coast. Hello. Are you in LA? In Frisco? Portland? Where are you? Yeah, you don't have to answer, but I'm just curious when you say West Coast. Okay. That's pretty good. That's a face hole. That's a fucking face hole. It does, there's a discrepancy. It's darker here than it is here. So I'm going to... He's asking if the Moon Presence is getting a cart. Yes. Yes, she's going to get a cart. I'm not sure what her cart is going to look like. Not taking suggestions at the moment. I will figure it out, don't worry. What's the face hole do? I don't know. absorb your insight, slurp it up, just like that. Orb of Annihilation. Yeah. I'd love to see the Moon Presence doing 6 stunts on the track. Yeah. Comically large! I'm really proud of these tentacles. The tail tentacles. This is wrong, though. Well, we'll figure this out at a different time, because we are working on the face right now. That looks good! I'm really proud of this face. Right, we need to darken... Why are my UV maps not... There they are, okay. Okay, just doing more shading. That looks better. Probably a bit too extreme on this side. Cool. I'm probably not going to worry too much about texturing the back of the head because you can't even really see it. But I will make it darker. You know, because it's in shadow, you know, it's in shade. Let's get rid of our overall shading. On the back here, it's kind of bleeding over to the other UV island. So let us delete that. Cool. Good, good, good. That looks pretty good, if I don't mind saying so myself, and I don't. That's a Moon Presence head. Must be Sunday because the moon is looking holy. You're so funny, Grish. That's fucking hilarious. You're so funny. Hats off. Hats off. Grant has eyes. Well, yeah, Moon Presence. Imagine Moon Presence needs eyes. Imagine if there was just like an actual pupil or like eyes in the eye holes. Would that be fucked up or what? Anyways. Okay. Great big anime ooh eyes. Okay, so what's next? I guess we're just gonna texture the rest of this boy. And by boy, I mean girl, of course. Yeah. Moon Presence a lady? Yeah. Moon Presence is a girl. She, it pronouns. I asked her myself. Mid-soft. So I can't get over that hater who showed up. Mid-soft? Like, that's the best you could do? Mid-soft? I remember on Twitter, there was a hater bot that would search for every mention of the word Bloodborne and reply with one of 5 prepared insults. And one of them was blood shit. Instead of Bloodborne, they called it blood shit. And I'm like, that's not even clever. Mid-soft? Like, come on! These are terrible insults! I could come with better insults than that. Vulpus, hello! These are the lowest energy insults. You went through all the trouble of making a bot to scan for every single mention of Bloodborne to throw an insult up, and you just gave up at the insult stage. What, fail soft? That's great, that's great. We need some better insults. Mid-soft? Yeah, fail soft is good. Blood whore, maybe? I don't know. I don't want to use the word whore as an insult. I guess I'm bad at coming up with insults. I'm too based. Home software? Blood bore! No, blood bore! Yeah, Chromake. Blood bore. Blood snore. There we go. Flaccid soft? Yeah, blood bore. Blood chore. There we go. You know, because you're hunting, you're grinding for blood vials. Call that a blood chore. There we go. Yeah, these are much better. Mid-soft is a terrible insult. Be creative with it, you know? Crumb soft? It's great. I love that. That was pretty good. Dudborn? That's very good. I like Dudborn. Dumb soft? Yeah. Dudborn's pretty great. Dud snore. I gotta combine them. Yeah, Dudborn's good. Insults for other FromSoft properties. Okay. Well, I mean, if we're gonna use boar, you know, we could do armored boar. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty. You know, that comes straight to mind. Pretty good. Oh, just coming off insults like that is so easy. Why would you? Mid-soft, sorry, this is so funny. Kings failed. Oh shit. Ah, that's fucking good. Eric's Kings failed. That's so good. Okay, what about Sekiro? Kings failed. Demon sold out. Sekiro, of course, Sekiro. Yeah, Sekiro. That's good. Sekiro. Demon sold out. Elden Bullring. Oh, that's good. I love Sekiro interest dies twice. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, Shadows die twice. There's a lot of potential there. Smeldon Ring, very good, very good. That game is stinky. It's true, very stinky. Oh, sorry. Oh, I'm having too much fun here. Dark Snore. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Back to working on this guy. I guess we can finish. We could try and get this person. This beautiful moon presence finished. The issue is, why are you blurry? I guess I'll start texturing the body now. Let's take a look at the body. Oh, excuse me. Okay, body and an sprite. Right, we did the wrinkles for the legs, but that was kind of it. Yeah, okay, well, let's do the arms then. God, I'm having too much fun in chat today. Foxtrot 605 just subscribed. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the subscription. Where are the arms unwrapped? Oh, that whole thing, huh? Okay. Okay. We're just gonna throw some wrinkles down, see how it looks. That looks pretty good. I do declare. Oh, I totally forgot. The moon presence has. Hold on. Hold on. We need to scrutinize the footage. Where's the footage? Hold on. I remember I discovered this while going through the footage. How is playing at such a low frame rate? Me. Did you hear a Bloodborne movie being made? Why? The moon presence has cute little bat wings. Like look at these cute little wings. I forgot to add the cute wings on the back. These are the moon wings. Like, look at them. They're so cute. Yeah, we have to do that. We have to give cute little wings. Yeah, little pointless succubus wings. Yeah, I forgot to add the wings, so we're gonna have to make room for that. They're so cute and little! Yeah, okay. So, I mean, we're already texturing the arm, so I'll keep going on that, but it is very important that we add the moon presence's cute little bee wings that are too small for its big body. They're so cute, little wings. Why do you need wings when you can fucking float? Checkmate, moon presence. Wait, I'm texturing this backwards again. These aren't protrusions, they're divots. There we go. We got our arm wrinkles. The wings let her float. Of course, of course. It's true, it's true. You can totally get away with the wings being flat sprites. Oh, absolutely. That's absolutely gonna happen. Just a couple triangles. See, so it can deform, but yeah. Okay. Yeah, these models don't even have the wings. I mean, these aren't official. I mean, these are on model. I just had these to take a look at. Yeah, these are like sculpts. I just had these so I could take a look at the tail. But yeah, these don't include the wings. What's going on here? Yeah, they have cute little weird little wings. Okay. I mean, these arms are just like... They just look like burnt poop. I don't know what to say. Okay, I guess we'll just keep putting wrinkles on them. All the way down. The wrinkles do get a little bit... ribby. Okay, let's see how this looks. Yeah, it looks like, yeah, yeah, that adds a lot of detail. Excuse me. Okay. It doesn't have to be perfect, but it doesn't have, but it has to be better than that. Excuse me. Cool. There we go. Excuse me. Geno Sake says hello. Hello, how are you doing? Oh, we got some questions about the music. Yeah, this is from Unreal Tournament. A very iconic track. Raging Donuts, hello. It's going good, going good. Okay. Oh, excuse me. I'm probably going to use overall shading. No, do I blur these? I'm not really sure what to do. Because these are too fine. So I want to blur them to make it a little bit bigger, but then that you lose basically excuse me, you lose all of the detail basically. Okay, that looks pretty good. PXS, just thank you so much for the 3-month resub. Hello, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Okay, that's looking pretty good. Let's see. Okay, I do need a good look at the claws. Which, I mean, luckily we got one, so. Yeah, I mean, that's just pretty standard claw looking claw there. Nothing too fancy about it. Alrighty. So we'll just do the same thing we did for the toesies. No, we're gonna do the wings. We're gonna do the cute little bat wings. Probably don't really have space for it, which is... Well, okay, we're going to... Okay, we're going to sacrifice the uniqueness of the fingers. Excuse me. I want it to be right here. Okay, we're gonna put it right here. Jack Nacho says, out of curiosity, how's the Moon Presence going to play a part in BBKart? Yeah, like Rock said, it can be the final boss. Okay, so I think this will hopefully give us enough room. Dream says, what's up, Yag Squad? How's it going? Okay. Let's get a better look at those cute little bat wings that the Moon Prince has. Look at them. They're so cute and little. Come on, there we go. It's like 2 wings. How fascinating. What a weird thing to do. I love it though. It has a little hook. They don't animate at all. Tim Burton wings. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Okay. That's a very, very simple shape. Okay, I'm gonna window this over off screen so I have a reference to look at. Maple Arses, hello! Okay, now we're going to draw it. Yeah, very simple. It appears to be a lighter color, and it's kind of just... Yeah, very, very Tim Burton-y. That swirl on the top, very, very Tim Burton-y, very Nightmare Before Christmas-esque. Never noticed it. Never noticed it until now. Okay, and then it kind of goes down. Actually, let us... No. Just grab with control. No. Grab. There we go. Okay. Up here. And then it kind of swoops down like that. Okay. Nightmare Before Present. That's very good. Okay, then yeah, and then just like the wing things. The wing things, you know, the wing things. Kind of like that. That's just a little wing. That's kind of it. Let's just shape this a little bit better. Okay, it's good. Grog says, do you have to earn 3 umbilical cord trophies to face off against the Moon Presence? I'm thinking about it. I'm not sure, because right now in BBKart, the progress is gated by insight. You get 1-3 insight per race, right? So I feel like if I were, so that's kind of the system, right? So the moon presence using that system would require all insight, but you know that's not how it works in Bloodborne. You need the umbilical cords. You need to consume 3 of 4 umbilical cords in the game world to see the true ending. And I feel like I'd have to implement a second gating system just for that reference to work. That feels a bit. Basically, I'd have to make a design decision that I don't necessarily like, needlessly complicating the process for the sake of a reference, which I'm not above, but it's something I need to think about for sure. So, long story short, I don't know yet. It would be really funny. It's true. It would be like that. That's the thing, and like it's like rule of cool, but it's real funny. Like that would be really fucking funny. So I am inclined to do it, and I just might. I'm not saying this is a definitive yes or no. I just need to think about it, I guess. And now it's shade. These little Tim Burton-y wings. I never noticed the Tim Burton wings until I was scrutinizing the model to create it. Oh, excuse me. Bun Bun says maybe you can use umbilical cords as milestone rewards for gaining insight. I mean, maybe, but that would be pointless. It would be impossible to have umbilical cords but not have insight. So I don't think I would do that. I'll think about it, but I'm not really looking for suggestions right now. I will come up with something though, don't worry. Round this off. Shading, shading, shading. God, shading is such a pain. Okay. I'm definitely throwing shade. Maple says, I wonder though, are you going to be playable in the game? I would like to be, but we'll see if I have the time to add Bunlith in. And then we'll take our wrinkle maps and such. There we go. It was, yeah. Wow, this is so next gen. Photoshop had nothing on this. In Photoshop, when you what do you call this? Ink drop, eye drop a transparent object, it would not remember, it would only pick up the color, not the transparency. This is amazing. That's fucking rad. Okay. Alright, blood, multiply. Yeah, I feel like I'm training with the weights off. Added bonus of not paying Adobe, exactly. Fuck Adobe. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna blur this a little bit. There we go. That's kind of it, right? She has the cutest little wings. Little bee wings. God, that is so funny. It's adorable. Okay. Okay, Photoshop is bugging out. I'm gonna restart it. How did I make a face hole? How do you make a face hole pog? That's a very good question. Okay. Stop, launch a sprites, open, body, there we go, okay. The programs I'm using, this is Blender, this is A-Sprite. The bat wings, are they a different shade? Yeah, they're monochrome. They don't look bloody. Yeah, that looks bad. It looks a little ashy. Make it a tiny bit brighter too. Oops. Excuse me. Yeah, I look dry as opposed to the rest of the character who looks wet. Yeah, these cute little wings. That's so adorable. Look at those little wings. Okay. Also, this part of the model could be better. Looks a little flat, so I'm going to modify it just a bit. What was the shader program called? Oh, this is A-Sprite. Where's the about? ASEPRITE. Pixel art tool, single payment, no subscription, just pay. It's like $20 or something. Oh, let me get the actual price for ya. I think it's on itch, right? Yeah, $20. It's very good. Also apparently really good for animation. I don't really use it for pixel art animation. I'm just doing PS1 textures, but yeah. Okay. Yeah, we need to make these ribs. These ribs look terrible. We'll need to do a better job with these. That's kind of it. They're a little bit bigger. Cool. It's a cute little wing. Excuse me. What track do I have playing? It's from Unreal Tournament. I want to say the bottom needs to be elongated more. I mean, yeah, basically just do that. Okay, and there's like two of them. It's like a double wing. Adorable little double wing, you know. Kind of like that. It's so funny. So much of Bloodborne's like design work does feel like it was made by a 14-year-old. Like, yeah, this thing's got 4 wings. Yeah, and this gun turns into a sword. I think it's so silly. I love it. Cool. I mean, yeah, okay, there we go. There's our silly little wings. They're too small. They're too small. We need to make it bigger. No, they're too big. There we go. Do not call the woman stupid, she will cry. It'll just start leaking water out of her eye holes, out of her face holes. Whoa, my VTuber died. God, it's just so funny. There's just cute little bee wings. Okay. I do want... Well, what's going on here? Are you unwrapped incorrectly? There's some Oh, interesting. There we go. They do look a little bit... Oh no, I do want to, here. There we go. So it darkens as it goes into the spine. Neat. I guess. That's good. Okay, that looks good. I do want to darken it. I think I brightened it a bit too much. There we go. That looks a little more placed. Like it belongs. Alright, this is looking good. This is looking really good. There's still a lot of unfinished. Yeah, the ribs especially looks very wrong. That is... it might have to just be redrawn from scratch. I'm not sure. Before we do that, though, let's do the fingers. here. Okay, there we go. Yeah, okay, that looks good. Let's make them less, let's make the fingers a little bit thicker. Okay, and then I think this is good. Splinter, GP, hello, how you doing? Oh, goodness. Oh gosh, I like Femboy says. I'm translating a Last of Us 2 video, and it's so lame that the only trans character's only trait is that he gets beat up all the time. Yeah, Last of Us 2 had a trans character. I still don't really know how to think of him as, like, representation. The one that looks kind of like Aang from Last Airbender, I guess? I don't really remember. Excuse me. Okay. There we go. Nice spindly fingers. Brutus Bird just subscribed. Thank you so much for the 4-month resub. Hell, Yo Hag. Interesting. How do fingers look in actual character? They're kind of okay. Mars Wyvern just subscribed. Thank you so much for the 4-month resub as well. Moon Presence just wants a hug. Yeah, she kind of does. Actually, yeah, we're gonna leave these filled in, actually. I just said actually twice, actually. Just so they have a... Ah, crud, I hit Alt-R again. ruining our sync. We're gonna have to spend a couple minutes resetting everything, so let's do that. Excuse me. I like Fanboy says, and that begs the question, is trans Reptoid if all the characters make them suffer and make them miserable? I mean, that whole game is just suffering in misery without, like, in my opinion, without, like, a real point other than revenge bad, I guess. Which, hold on, I need to open this up. Empty body, right? Which I don't like. You know, I think it's more emblematic of a bigger issue. I think my main issue is just... I don't know. This was the take I had when the game first came out. It just felt like... You know, the director, who is not transgender, like, saw our struggles and went, wow, that's great. This will be great material for a misery game. And it's just like, oh, come on, dude, really? Like, come on. Like, come on! Like, do we really have to sit through this? Also, I like Fanboys made a really good point. Yeah, the article. I'm just gonna bring up the article. Here, it's a Vice article. It's called "The Not So Hidden Israeli Politics of The Last of Us 2." Give it a read. Like, for the love of God, please read this. It is very informative. Yeah, please read that. I don't want to paraphrase too much, but The Last of Us 2 draws from some questionable... has some questionable inspirations. Give it a read. Okay, our sync is not working. Oh, this is so frustrating. Reconnect. Sync. Reconnect. Not working. I'm gonna close Blender. Sync. Not working. Moon present source. There we go, okay. There's a big claws. I think these claws could be bigger. Yeah, okay. Reading is too hard, I will just trust you, says It's Sure. Yeah, I don't want to turn this into like a Last of Us 2 hate stream. So I would urge you to read it. We can, you know, I don't want to spend an hour talking about it. Yeah, definitely give it a read. Okay, I can't paraphrase. I did reread it recently. It's basically in Last of Us 2. They're a faction called the Wolves, and the faction called, what are they called? Like the Hammerites? No, that's that's Thief. What are they called? The Wolves, the WLF, and not the Fireflies. What are they called? Hold on. The WLF and... Okay, let me bring up the article again. Ba 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 ba. What are they called? The scars. That's right. The fucking scars. Right. Oh my god. Yeah, the WLF and the scars. There's a faction. There's conflict between the WLF and the scars, and it's very very you know it's yeah, it's not obvious, it's up the nose, freaking for real, and it's framed as like, wow, these two people are fighting and it's bad and they should both stop, and like the scars are like these savage people, and it's like, what the fuck? Like, are you fucking serious, bro? Yeah, they should stop fighting and be friends. It's just like, what the fuck? Oh my god. Yeah, just once you realize that that conflict's like inspired in air quotes by the conflict, the well, I guess you can call it the genocide that's happening right now. It really paints a very disgusting picture. To keep it brief, and yeah, I despise that immensely. Long story short, we're synced, right? Okay. There we go. Why aren't our UVs showing up? There's our UVs. There we go. Okay. So yeah, you want to make the claws a little bit bigger. That's nasty as hell. Yeah, it really is. It's disgusting, honestly. Okay. But back on the topic of making a moon presence face hole. I guess we're done with the face hole, but I want to, yeah, so we need to texture these fingers now. They kind of have, it looks kind of like the top finger is like the ashen bone color, and underneath is the, the dark, bloody color that we all know of. Excuse me. This here. Ah, crud. Can the face hole be a kiss hole? I mean, it can be if you want. I won't judge. Doomshine in chat. Hello. How are you doing? Oh my gosh. You doing good? Okay, now I need to do... I really like this, what would you even call this? Like, no, there's totally a dither blur. It's pretty neat. There we go. Watching stream in the shower. My goodness. What if your phone gets wet? That would be a bad time. Oh, that looks great. I do really like that. And I guess we can just continue. Okay, let's look at a skeleton hand. Yeah, and then they kind of just... This is actually a really good reference. Yeah, they kind of just combine. Okay, cool. It looks like Quake, says Grog. Interesting. That's almost spot on. Okay. That's wrong. Oh, we have a phone cat. What's a phone caddy, Doomshine? Quake was a PS1 game before the PS1 came out. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Yeah, so they kind of just will combine up here. Okay. That looks good. That looks like a zombie hand. Like a zombie bone hand. The PS1 was dead in '96? No, there were PS1 games that were out in the 2000s, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, so many Quake fun facts in chat. Doomshine says, guy who's never had coffee, can I have my coffee wet? I'm more of a dry coffee enjoyer, if I'm being honest. Now I just snort it directly. Oh, Lake Mojave's back. Hello. A wet cappuccino is a real thing? Tell me more. Tell me more about this wet cappuccino. Okay, that's a pretty disgusting seam right here, so I'm gonna fix that. That's better. Yeah, that looks good. I like that. I like how that looks. Edu says, a white cappuccino is a traditional cappuccino that contains less foam and is creamier because it has more milk. Got it. Yeah, so I guess your options are wet and more wet. Though foam isn't dry, that's a good point. That's a good point, Doomshine. There's a blur. Is there a smudge tool? I don't think there is. What is this? Contour? I don't know what contour. I don't think there's a smudge tool in A-Sprite. Ooh, polygon tool. That's very fancy. Oh no, Doomshine, your phone's getting wet. What are you doing? Stop it! Excuse me. Yeah, I do like how this dithering looks. A bone dry cappuccino is apparently just foam. No milk or anything else. Okay, we're Googling this. Oh my god, it's real. There is no milk! A dry... Okay, alright. I stand corrected. Dry coffee's a thing. What? It's a good question. I couldn't tell you. Doomshine just subscribed. Thank you so much. Shower subscription. Are coffee nerds okay? I don't think so. Bowser likes the wiggly paws alert. It's my favorite gif. One of my favorite Bunleth gifs. Mojave says gotta get back on the clock soon. Okay, see you later. Doom Shine's, Aiden says, Doom Shine's final act before the phone died of water. Subscribe with Twitch Prime.
Have a little bit snack so tea.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Mojave. Okay, yeah, we need to get rid of all the layers. No, that's too much. We need to do like 50%.
And a big breath mint after your snack.
Thank you for the 20 bits, Mars. Vyvern. Doomshine, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Oh my gosh, we're getting so many. Getting a lot of bits. Alright, how's that looking? Oh, goodness. Okay, I'm going to take a little bio break, and then when we get back, we're going to work on the rib cage, which is going to be very difficult. But we're going to do it. Moon the Potato. Oh, Raging Donuts just gifted 5 tier 1 subs to... Thank you very much, first off. But yeah, to Moon the Potato, Vector Impulse, Hazardous Laser, Fishmonger, and Nibui. Thank you so much. Oh, that's so incredible. Thank you. We're gonna watch all the Wiggly Finger gifs. Oh, there's a hype train. Okay, well, we'll wait until the hype train's over before I head out on my break. Oh my gosh. Donuts being epic and base as usual. Yeah. Thank you for the bits, Ryfern. Or Mars. What can we do in the meantime? Dragon Lupin! Oh my gosh, no Dragon! Oh my gosh, Dragon Lupin just gifted 5 subs. To Jono's buddy, it's Graphox, True Noodle Lords, and Lunker Rabbit. Oh, this is incredible. Thank you so much. There's so much going on. Oh! I'm bonus of the time! Oh my god, this is incredible. What a hype train. Doomshine says, I feel like such a boomer. I have not used Twitch in years and have no idea how any of this works. Rudas, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh my god, what's going on? Vapor85 has gifted 10 subs. To V Winters, Z-Train, Naomi Pigeon, Marceline, Albedo, It's Jor, Ogre, Outpost, Xbic, and Angelic Malware. Thank you so much. And 100 bits. And 100 bits from Averina. Oh my god, so much going on. We're about to beat our last hype train record. I'm trying with the 700 bits. This is incredible. Oh my gosh.
Hell yeah, hype it up.
Hell yay. Hype it up indeed. Raging Donuts just gifted another 5 subs to Smoochimus. TBO, Rats of Soya, Swampy, and Arden. Amazing! We just beat our record. Thank you, everyone. This is incredible. Oh my good golly. Hats off, everyone. Hell yeah, indeed. Can we get a hell yeah in chat, everyone? Hell yeah, let's fucking go. We also have a lot of viewers at 140. That's pretty good for us. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Oh, excuse me, we're about to beat our... Oh, we haven't beat the hype train yet. We're at 7%. We're very close to beat our record. Oh, excuse me. Let's go ahead and get this exported. Hype, 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 hype. We haven't beaten it yet. We got 7%. I don't know what the percentage represents, but yeah. Oh my god! Vapor just gifted 10 tier 1 subs. We just beat our record. To Observer, OP at 23, Black Blooms, Jan 351, Fisk 2, Meager Ration, Not an Opossum, Dune, Jeremiah, and Airy.
Bits from Oregon.
300 bits from Oddball. Silly name, thank you so much. God, we're so... Oh, and another 100 from Averina. This is so incredible. Our donations are going to be... Oh my gosh. Level 8 hype train. Yeah, we've never gotten this high before. These are going to be queuing up for like 20 minutes. Yeg. I like how the robot says Yeg. Yeah, the donation pop-up is so cute up. Yeah, Vapor, you don't need to go any more than that. That was very appreciated, though. Thank you. My variant... Oh, my variant caught us up with Prime. I didn't see you in chat. Thank you. Hurry up, BBKart. I'm gonna import these textures to see how you look in Engine. And Doomshine with another 1,000 bits. Holy shit, thank you. This is ridiculous. Thank you, everyone. It's kind of ridiculous. Why are we all a piece of space? We don't have to do this. Gosh. That's so annoying. How about now? Is it better? It's ruined. Testing. The train ran fun was over. Another 300 by Randy Donuts. Are we back? It's better? Okay, I just have to periodically reset it. Still a little scratchy. Yeah, I need to fix. I need to get a new denoiser.
More bits.
Even the mic can't believe what's going on. Exactly.
B0TSTE bunless rage.
100 from KubiK. Holy Hype Train Batman, incredible. Another 500 from Raging Donuts. Oh my gosh, this is too much. Y'all are being too nice. What the fuck? Alright, successful Hype Train. Thank you very much, everyone. That was incredible. Level 8. Get you an SM7B now that you're a big time hyped up streamer. Is that one of those fancy microphones? I do need to. Ugh, God, I do need to get a better mic. Okay, it's re-imports.
Holy hype train Batman.
Oh, we're finally catching up. It's Matt from Wii Sports. Oh yeah, Matt Wii Sports is in chat.
This hand of mine glows with an awesome power. Its loud roar tells me to cheer you.
New presents looking fire and engine. Thank you. It's not. This is with the old texture, so I have to modify it. I have to update the textures. So I'm gonna do that now. Let's have it. We have a the hover anim. Oh, right. Now we need to hover at flow idle. There we go. There we go. Oddball just gifted a tier 1 sub to Matt Wii Sports. Thank you so much. Why aren't you? Where's your wing? There we go. There we go. Yeah, with the skeleton hands here, and the silly little back wings. Okay, let's get the head imported. Okay, we gotta turn off filtering. This isn't an N64 game. This is a PS1 game. Myself. How about now? Like, I'm sure this will fix it, but now we just have so much white noise in the background. Like, if I turn off RTX voice, but now it's just gonna be white noise. You don't? Okay. In my stream video, the volume bar is constantly halfway full. Still robot-y? Oh my god. I think I just need a new microphone, but I can't really afford one right now. I mean, this was a donated mic, so I got it used. So it might just be old and breaking. I don't know. Alright, well, we'll give it a shot. I think the mic is closing her mouth. Testing? Oops. No, it's her mouth is just not really registering. I just need to get better equipment. It's because Bunlip's being run off of a low quality webcam, and this mic is good. It is better than the webcam mic, but it does seem to be breaking down too. Stope Meal says, I had this exact issue 2 other streams yesterday. It might not be your hardware. Okay. Can you try the webcam mic? Sure. Yeah, let me see here. There, this is webcam mic, I believe. Actually, I'm not really sure how to switch it. Okay, I'm gonna switch back to... The joke is real? Okay, we're back to the Yeti, right? If you had a throne, you can put a cool mic on it and one of us can send it to you? What does that mean? Okay, let us get the head. Okay, it does get darkened in engine, so I should brighten this a little bit more. There we go. That looks really good. I'm really happy with this. Oh, an Amazon wish list, but not Amazon. Okay, that does sound great. I'm not an Amazon fan. Well, that sounds really nice. Oh, I'll look into it. That could be fun. Okay. Yeah, those hands look good. I'm really happy with how these hands turned out. Yeah, that looks pretty good. It's a lovely watermark, thank you. I mean, I guess this is spoiler-free Sunday, so I could turn that watermark off, but I have it on just in case. Yeah, that looks good. The pulsing fake vertex shake looks awesome, says AD. Thank you. I wrote it myself. So it's very inaccurate, but it sells the illusion, you know? I am really proud of these. Oh, I need to update. Hold on. Gifweed! Hello! It says, oh, I actually caught one of your streams. Yay! Glad you're able to catch it. I need to update this animation because... Hold on. Oh, Nostalgia Freak is raiding with a party of one! Hell yeah! So, if you look at the model, some of the tentacles are modeled, and some of them are simply textured with a card, with multiple 2D tentacles on a card. So when I animated this, I didn't have that yet, so I hid the cards by folding them back, so you could only see the tentacles, but that's not the case anymore, so we should, make these more prominent now. Maui Sports, yes, it does have wings. Here, we were just looking at it. You can see them right there. There's a really prominent shot of them. You can see the wings right there. See it? There's the wing. There it is. Cute little baby wings. You can see them right there. DT links to subscribe. Thank you so much. This was gifted from Itcher. Yeah, you can see the wings. This cute little baby wings. It's so cute. Small. Hold on, just gotta weight this properly. There we go. Okay, that clipping's pretty bad. Okay, that's a little bit better. Moon Presence absolutely plays Halo, for sure, chat. Okay, let's get this new animation exported. Okay, that looks good. Oh, excuse me. Oh, but I also need to re-export a model the weighting. So let me... Why moon presence in parking lot? We're just testing. We're just testing. Oh shoot, the curves. Hold on, we need to... We have some secondary tentacle wiggles here that we need to animate. What's 150 divisible by? 25, 50? Okay. There, those tentacles look way more active now. That's what I was missing. Probably too active now that I look at it. There we go. Okay, yeah, those tentacles look a lot better. A lot more animated. Okay, there's some Z fighting here. Okay. This is looking pretty good. The claws look too bright. I think they draw too much attention. Yeah. Hi, dude. I'll see you later. People theorizing that the moon presence is going to be on a tiny little cart. That's absolutely what's happening. I can confirm that right now. Not a tricycle, I don't think. I think it'll be a little cart, but yeah. Go. Yes, save. Go ahead and save. Okay, well now they're too dark. Are they too dark? Actually, they look pretty good. Yeah, no, those are pretty good. God, I love how those hands came out, the skeletal shape. Am I actually coding for an emulator? No, this is an Unreal Engine 4. Yeah, face holes legible. Is Moon Presence going to be playable? Yes. I love how the UI is gigantic, says Yifwi. That was just the size of the UI back then, because TVs were smaller. Just write your own C to PS1 compiler. Yeah, okay, yeah, I'll do that. That'll, you know what? Let's do that right now. We can crank that out in like 15 minutes, right? Perfect. Okay, yeah, that's looking pretty good. Excuse me. Yeah, I'd rather have UI be too big than too small so you can't read it. Alrighty. I'm going to take my break now. This little break, nothing too big. Yeah, so we'll be right back, and then I guess, yeah, we'll work on the ribs, because the ribs are very much unfinished. And look the most... The last part that very significantly looks like it needs a lot of work. So we'll do that when I get back, and then that'll probably be the end of the stream. If we have some extra time, maybe I'll play some Armored Core or something. I probably should. We need to finish New Game Plus Plus. But yeah, I'll be right back. See you in a sec. Alright, and I'm back. Hello everyone. So... Oh gosh. So I don't know if you noticed, but I'm kind of having a scraggly voice today. And I'm under the impression I am probably like developing a sore throat or something. You know, I'm drinking my water and stuff, but it isn't like I thought it was temporary, but it seems to kind of be permanent, so... So I'm gonna end the stream a little bit earlier than I expected. So I'm not gonna end it now, but we are gonna switch over to playing Armored Core a little bit early. So let's do that now. And then after a few Armored Core missions, we're gonna end the stream, and then I'm probably gonna keep working, but I don't have to be like constantly talking. Which is kind of the issue with streaming. Well, not the issue, but you know, kind of a requirement when you're streaming, at least for the content that I do. So, yes, Nightbot, I'm hydrating right now. Ugh. Oh my goodness. I am back. It's true. Yeah, let's play a little bit. Let's play a little bit of Armored Core. Doomshine, hello. ASMR stream. What are you talking about? Okay, looks like our audio is a bit too low. Yeah, Armored Core. Oh goodness. I'll see you later, Raging Donut. My goodness, okay. Averina says, wondering what throat drops are vegan friendly. Oh, like cough drops? I'm not sure. I want to say they are, simply because, excuse me, my girlfriend of a few years ago, who was vegan before me, and me moving in with them, is what convinced me to go fully vegan. Had some like special cough drops. They weren't like store-bought, but they were like special cough drops that we used. I never questioned it, but I just assumed that they were vegan, so I'm under the impression they exist. Okay, what's new in our assembly? What AC is... Oh, that's right! We beat the game and got the cool core! The super big core! That's right, that's right, that's right. Okay. That's right, the weird, like, organic parts. Right, right, right. The big core. This is a very big core. Okay, right. Okay, anyways. Have I got all the endings? No, we're going through into New Game Plus Plus now. Okay, so the question is, we just started New Game Plus Plus. Yeah, there's like some like the new parts we got are kind of organic looking. Like, look at this shit. I kind of hate it. I kind of hate it. I kind of hate it. More than a little bit. It's kind of goes against everything I like about Armored Core. But whatever, who cares? Non-vegan armored core, for sure, for sure. So, what I was saying was in the first playthrough, where's my AC data? My first playthrough, I created and modified Add a Touch. And then my second playthrough, we landed on Jackknife. Oh my gosh, Stein Catboy's ringing the party of 23. That reminds me, I need to update my stream info. Strumbo sucks. What I'm saying is for New Game Plus 3, we should make a new AC, right? Yeah, like, hello everyone! Hold on, edit stream info. Yeah, we're doing Armored Core now. Armored Core, yeah, we want to make a new AC. So the question is, what kind of AC? I guess the question is the leg type. Okay. Because Jackknife has the fake reverse joints, you know? These ones? No, these ones? No. These ones? We also need a name. I don't really like Strumlo anymore. Okay, our first AC was Spider Legs, so I'm not too inclined to do Spider Legs a second time. So I guess we do Tank. I feel like we should do Tank using Process of Elimination. How close to a Gundam can you get? I mean, pretty close. But I feel like we should do Tank, you know? This tank is so fucking ugly, I hate it so much. So do we use the wheelchair tank? Or the tank? Which one? Okay. Let's do a poll. Wait, what's going on? Hold on, is there something? How do I do a poll? Edit stream info. No. How do I do a poll again? Slash poll? I forget how to do it. Slash poll? Not pill. Slash poll. How do you do a poll again, chat? I forget. Does anyone remember how to do a poll? I don't remember. Let me see here. I type in slash poll. It says it was unrecognized command. Yeah, it says unrecognized. Oh, it's vote. Okay, got it. Okay, slash vote. Okay, so you want to do tank legs, and then ugly tank, and then small tank. That didn't do anything. Oh, this is so needlessly complicated. All right, just tell me in chat. Do you want the small tank? Do you want ugly tank, or do you want big tank? So 1, 2, and 3. Small tank is 3, ugly tank is 2, and regular tank is 1. I'm only counting numbers. Only numbers. Okay, I have to tabulate these. Hold on. 1, 2, 2, 3, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2. It looks like we have another 2. Okay, so ugly tank wins out. How dare y'all? Okay, fine. We'll do ugly tank. Come on, shape memory alloys. I hate y'all. Why have you done this to me? Oh, goodness. Excuse me. Where'd that come from? Alright, ugly tank. Special tank parts designed by Archibus. Prioritizes hovering performance and forward propulsion to focus on aerial combat. Okay. During development, the specs were stolen and linked by an independent mercenary. Okay, so aerial tank. Yeah, War Thunder legs. Okay, so if we're... Okay, well, let's just try this out. Let's see how this looks. This tank has... This armor core has the biggest cock. It's fucking huge. Look how big that cock is. That's such a massive cock. Okay, I am learning to love this tank leg. Okay. Oh shoot, I'm not Ravenlith right now. I need to fix that. So someone do an outfit swap. Doomshine says the cock tank. Yeah. Okay. A bullet beads, thank you for the outfit swap. We gotta be Ravenlith. We gotta. Helmet up. Thank you, Ebola Beats. Alright, so now that we have the leg type, what kind of AC should this be, you know? I guess we should, like, really lean into the organic, like, cock-looking tank legs and get some organic-looking arms and stuff as well. Ribbed for her pleasure. Okay, I like this one. The big bulbous one. Doomshine says, local lesbian learns to love large lower lance like Lim. Very amusing. God, I hate this head so much. It's disgusting. There we go. How far am I in New Game Plus Plus? I think we haven't even done a single mission yet. We gotta use the missile launchers that are ribbed for her pleasure. No, we can't do that. Very aerodynamic AC. Let's go to the part shop. We need some guns. Wait, should we do double grenade launcher? I feel like we should do double nades, you know? F, please no foreshadowing in chat. Thank you very much. In fact, let me turn the reminder back on and update the spoilers. Doomshine wants the Magnum. The Magnum would be good if it's the lightweight AC, but that's not really the case. I don't really think a Magnum would be good with a tank like Armored Core. Armored. What am I doing? Oh, I'm going to Nightbot to turn on the foreshadowing. No foreshadowing. Warning. Timer. There we go. Oh, for the name! Oh, Magnum. No, Magnum's perfect for the name. You're so right. You're so right. Replacing Strumblow. Cool. Magnum. Okay. Wait, where's our nade launcher? There we go. God, that's so expensive. 200,000 cum? That's ridiculous. Double nades. What a big boy. I wonder what our back weapon's gonna be. Just like big missiles, right? I feel like we should do big missiles. The split missiles kind of suck. The 12 vertical missile launcher. What if we just called the AC Big Dick? We'd get censored, wouldn't we? Okay, I swear there was a 10-cell forward missile launcher. Right? Am I going insane? I swear there was a 10-cell forward. Not this one. There was... There was a 10-cell forward missile launcher. Am I insane? I know there is. This one. Here we go. This one. Cool. Why don't I just both of these? Let's go. AC's too big for our preview camera. Large Richard? Mark? Sorry, Doomshine? Large Large Richard! I think we should just go. Large Richard! Large Richard! Okay. Oh, Doomshine. Okay, noted, but just so people know who I'm talking to, I'll continue to call you Doomshine. Large Richard. What should the color be? Large Richard. Wish I could zoom out. My goodness. Richard! Hello, Michael. Oh, that's ugly. Oh, this is pretty hot. Quony just subscribed. Thank you so much for the 4-month resub. Hell yes, hell yes, hell yes, hell yes, hell yes. It does look rad, but orange is out of Touch's color, so we do need to change the color. We're zoomed out as much as we can while being in the same country, it's true. Big Richard. I kind of like the green, if I'm being honest. Why not? Excuse me. And the guns as well. Big Richard. Oh, black and gold like a Magnum condom. No, you're so right. You're so right. You're so right. You're so right, Doomshine. Hold on, I need to get, hold on, I need to look up a Magnum condom. Hold on, Magnum. No, I want the... Okay, hold on. Let me just look at some. Hold on 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay, I got one here. Okay, so it's actually more yellow than I would have thought. Yeah, it's more yellow than I would have thought. Okay. Yeah, there we go. The condom itself is also yellow. It just has high reflectivity. Yeah, that's good. Good call, Doomshine. Oh, excuse me. Large Richard. It looks very Bumblebee. Invert it. Yeah, it looks kind of Bumblebee-y right now. But I don't want it to be too close to out of touch, you know? I mean, it does look gold, not orange. Large Richard. Nah, that's 2 golds. I mean, I don't know, is it? I kind of like the other. I kind of like. No, you like it, Doomshine? Okay. We'll keep the guns with the inverted. Alright, Big Richard. Large Richard, sorry. Okay. Haven't even tested this out. Let's just sortie. The black and gold should be the body, but the shaft should be full gold. You know, I kind of like that. I kind of like that. No, it's too imbalanced. Please, please, my father was Large Richard. Call me Big Ricky. Now, I kind of like the, it's either all or nothing. Very good looking gold, though. Alright, here we go. Excuse me.
Got a job for you, 621. This is an open call from the Balaam Group, one of the corporate forces occupying Rubicon.
Attention all independent mercenaries! This request comes from our affiliate, DAFA. The Rubicon Liberation Front has deployed Baus artillery throughout the contaminated city.
Big Richard? Baus?
Strategic value.
What's up with this game?
Allow them to hinder expansion of the coral survey.
He's gold member. Gold member! That's good. Gold member is good.
Front's artillery.
Heat from fire, fire from heat. Gold member is good.
Want the enemy weakened. Consider it an opportunity to prove yourself. Impress us, mercenaries!
Courtney says, I've missed quite a few streams since you first beat Armor Core 6, but I'm playing a lot of games like Super Gallia and BBKart. We haven't been playing BBKart, have you? Bloodborne PSX maybe? And I have to say I'm inspired to start a game dev of my own. That would be great. Alright, let's test out Large Richard.
Doesn't care who does his job, as long as it gets done.
Excuse me. Alright, Large Richard, let's see if you're as good as your witty name and color scheme. Ricardo Grande. Alright, here we go.
Commence mission.
Oh shoot, they're not golds. The yellow on the guns are golds. They don't have the reflective property turned on. We need a new generator. We didn't even take a look at our internal parts. Oh, this is good at hovering. Holy shit. Oh, look at that. I see. Okay, so it takes a lot of energy to get up, but the float down is very slow. I get this. Okay, I get this part now. I never understood it, but now I get it. Cool. Okay, I get it now. He's actually Large Richard Jr. Okay, that blew up all 3 helicopters. Oh, that's cool. It opens up when you overboost. Richard has an interesting shadow while flying, a little bit.
That's one of the artillery emplacements. The front is protected with armor plating.
I don't give a fuck.
We're clear here. Move on to the next site, 621.
And the grenade launcher boosts us up in the air. Okay, I get it. I get this thing now. I get it. It's kind of like, yeah, it's kind of like a big hot air balloon just floating around.
Mass-produced MTs. Eliminate them as necessary.
Enemy attack! They're after the artillery! Fight back!
All right, I get it. I get it.
Keep up the good work.
I get how this thing works now.
There! That culprit's dog! Don't give him enough
I'm uppy.
to defend the artillery!
Oh, that hurt. Oof. Why do they get snipers? Why don't we get snipers? I want a sniper rifle. Maybe not for Large Richard, but you know, for another. I want to make a sniper AC.
Clear out the artillery here and our work is over.
Around that AC!
Inner loop are what makes the liberation front strong. Forged in ash, we stand as one!
I think negates 100% damage. Okay, I always thought it was a percentage decrease. Okay, I get this part's gimmick. I don't know if I like it though, you know? It's a bit too slow.
All targets destroyed. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
Hello. Excuse me. Gutsy brings up a good point. The last thing you want is for Large Richard to finish fast. Okay, well, we need to test out parts. Okay, your golds. We need to check. We need to try out our internals. Yeah, exactly. We need high stamina, right? That's very important for large Richard. Well, yeah, obviously we don't have boosters. So I guess all we got is the generator. It's just so slow. Ugh. Pixel's asking is asking about the reflection map of the visor. It's just a cube map. Nothing fancy. I just don't like this. We'll try a few more missions. I don't really like it though, if I'm being honest. Okay, let's do a few more missions and see how we feel. The giant thrusters on the back feel like they lied to me. Yeah, exactly, Connie. Yeah, we're skipping this. We're just blowing up some MTs, whatever. Big Richard has too much mass. What software do you use for model tracking? Says Hazard Laser. I'm using VSeeFace, VSeeFace. Download it if you want. I love how it's in first person and you can just see the giant cock in frame coming out of the bottom. It's fucking funny. Don't worry about it! Don't worry about it, Winter. Don't worry about it. So my roommate just walked in. I said that! Large Richard wouldn't be large without the mass. It's true! Don't worry, it's just one AC. We need a better multi-lock FCS. It's taking too long for our missiles to lock on. Focus your fire! Yeah, they did. What was that? Oh, you have the shields. Whoops, that was a mistake. There we go. Chat, have any of y'all been keeping up with the Armor Core mods? Are there any? Are there any fun mods yet? I would be interested in checking out some mods. Oh, Armored Core 4 answer movement? Okay, that's cool, but I kind of actually don't really like the Armored Core 4 super high speed movement. I do prefer 6s, so that is cool, but I want to check that one out. This AC is just too slow.
Got a job for you, 621.
There's the EX Arena. Tell me more about the EX Arena. Merpal.
To all independent
Merpala.
The target may be a product sample, but it's still an AC. Stay sharp, 621.
Oh, a modded arena. That's fun. Like an actual good one, so it's like the old ones. With like fun descriptions and stuff. Actually, the descriptions in Armored Core 6 arena were fun. Those were fun.
Main system activated.
Armored Core 1 didn't have an arena, if I'm not mistaken.
Got a read on the target. Now's the time.
Are they all called 621? Yeah, you're always called 621. Master of Arena. Okay, yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, you've been training for this? You're fucking dead!
That's it for this job, 16. Return to base.
Oh, Space Jace, thank you so much for the 3-month resub! They also have unique emblems, that's fun. Okay, I do want to try the wheelchair tank, the light tank. I don't like this gimmick. You know, like, I get what they're doing, but I get the gimmick of these leg types, but I just don't like them. Oh, right, I'm gonna turn RTX voice back on. Sorry about that. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we're getting some background noise. Someone's in the kitchen right now. Okay. I do like the wheelchair legs. Yeah, Doomshine, we're gonna be switching out the leg parts. I just don't like them that much. I understand how they work, and I just don't like them. Little Richard. Large Richard Jr. With the minigun. You know I'm a big fan of the minigun. Bottom surgery on Big Richard. Large Richard! His name is Large Richard. See, that's a lot better. Double Zimmermans? We can do double Zims. Zim's got nerfed, right? I'm cool with using Zims now. Excuse me. Yeah, we can try Zims. Do I have the Zims? I don't think I ever bought the Zims. Hey, where's the Zim? Did I buy the Zim already? Oh, Wolfman, were they not properly nerfed? What do you mean the illusion? Like they're nerfed, that's not up for debate, right? Or are you saying that they're not nerfed enough? Where are they? Where's my Zim? There you are. Ah, they're so cool. For Paula says, I gotta say something that's funny to me. Last Raven, I believe, introduced the pile bunker into the series. While hard to aim, it was still pretty overpowered to the right player. But when they brought back the pile bunker for AC6, to give you the ability and lock on have unlimited uses. Yes, no, exactly the same. They took an overpowered weapon and buffed it even more. Well, you can kill an AC in 2 pile bunker hits in Last Raven, if I'm not mistaken. But yes, I'm not used to the pile bunker in Armored Core 6 having unlimited uses because it had like 3 uses in the old game. Alright, let's blow up some helicopters.
Now they're asking for you by name. Keep building your rep.
She got bottom surgery. You're right, Doomshine. She's Large Rochelle. You're funny. You're so funny. Excuse me.
Main system activating combat mode.
It had 4. Pile bunker had 4. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know the exact number. It was a small number.
Flood transport choppers.
We're under attack. The corporate merc. Intercept. Keep them off the supply.
Oh yeah, I fuck with this.
Confirmed. Transport chopper down. Keep at it, 621.
I still don't know we went for our back pistols.
There. Take
Or what our back weapons should be.
Hostile AC. Defend our supply. Our comrades on the Strider can't wait any longer.
Yeah, I love these legs way more.
Yeah. Corporation.
confirmed. Target destroyed.
Ah! Don't worry, it's just one AC.
The coral is with us.
Looks like they've got a Baus tetrapod.
Boss.
It's a cut above the other MTs. Ignore it and focus on the mission.
Where's my quick turn? There it is. There you are.
ACS overload.
Get fucked.
Looks like you got them all. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
Alrighty. Yeah, shotgun wheelchair legs are pretty good.
Michigan. About leaving 621 with the red guns.
Handler Walter, forgot to mention something. The Liberation Front's changing the strategy. Been cozying up to independent mercs.
Great news, if it means more work for 621.
I love how they talk over you.
Try
It's so
whatever tricks
funny.
they want. The red guns are ready to smash some heads.
One new message.
I see you're back, 621.
I am.
The Corps see the Liberation Front as a hindrance to expanding their coral survey. But to the Rubiconians, your actions are only helping the Corps with their invasion. It's just a job, 621. All of it.
Oh shit! A new mission! Escort the weaponized mining ship. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Alright, let's do... Okay, yeah, let's do this. I'm gonna break out Jackknife for this one. Alright, here we go. New mission. Let's fucking go.
Got a job for you, 621. We've received a request from the Rubicon Liberation Front.
Raven, here's an operation that may be of interest to you.
Oh, I'm so excited.
We want you to escort the Strider, a weaponized mining ship. There's no end to the Corps invasion. They've reached the Bonadea Dunes in western Belize now.
I'm so happy this wasn't spoiled. No one spoiled this for me.
Before the invasion, the Strider was our mobile base for extracting and distributing coral. We paid the dozers a fortune to outfit it for combat.
Oh, the dozers made it.
Too
Or
precious an asset to lose.
made it to fight.
Hopefully we can count on your assistance.
Looks like we've got conflicting requests about the same ship. You'll be doing the work. You choose.
Should I use Jackknife? Yeah, 'cause you have to climb the thing.
Chose the Liberation Front, did you?
I did, Walter. Yeah.
Whatever works to get your name out there. That's the benefit of being independent.
Spoiler, you can't do backflips. You cannot, unfortunately. Hey, 621, do a backflip! You should let ACs do backflips. It's true.
Activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Wait.
Oh no, what's going on? Oh, come on! Come on! Oh, come on! I'm so upset.
Enemies on the radar.
I was just like, oh my gosh, we're gonna escort this thing, we're gonna see this thing in future missions, it's gonna be, you know, we're gonna be using it and stuff, and maybe it'll blow up, but no, it blows up immediately.
621. They're coming.
That was sucks.
No ID. They're not Schneider MT.
Oh, are these the stealth mechs that we've seen?
Those C weapons. Defend yourself, 621. They're not going to listen to reason. Those are drone weapons made by the BBKart Research Institute. Relics that survived the fires of Ibis.
2 repair kits remaining.
So upset. There we go. Can we at least investigate the wreckage? Oh, the fucking wheels. We can't investigate the wreckage! Ugh. Yeah, the fucking wheels. So these aren't the stealth mechs, these are just to see weapons show up. Okay.
50%.
I'm regretting not bringing Large Richard.
We've got more incoming. Way too many for a chance encounter. Focus, 621. I'll do the thinking.
Mike's sounding a bit rough. Okay, let's turn off RTX voice. 1 second. Okay, how's that? Is that any better? You know what? I'm gonna redo this with Large Richard. I'm gonna do Large Richard. I shouldn't have done Jackknife. Oh shoot, we didn't modify the design. Whoops. I didn't save my design. Yes, it was... This, no, it was this one? Double Zims. Okay, I think this was Large Richard.
Chose the Liberation Front.
Jeez, how come Mom gave you 2 bottom surgeries, Richard? Alright, let's go. Niall says, I've been waiting to get back into Armored Core 6, but every time I try it crashes. That's not good. Oh, excuse me.
Commence mission. Wait, someone's already attacking the ship.
You like the visor, Space Jace? Aw, Team Shine, thank you.
Enemies on the radar. 621. They're coming. No ID. They're not Schneider MTs. Those C-11s. Defend yourself, 621. They're not going to listen to reason.
That's one. That's much better.
Those are drone weapons made by the Rubicon Research Institute. Relics that survived the fires of Ibis.
Come on. Ugh. There we go. Ooh, hydration stretch reminder. Okay.
Wait, there's more. Helianthus machines. Don't take them head on, 621. They'll tear you to shreds.
Okay. Alright, so I know exactly what we're doing wrong. The issue is, yeah, we're too landlocked. Those buzz wheels will fuck you up if you're on the ground. So their best way to fix that is to do a hover leg. So we're gonna load up Out of Touch, our OG Armored Core. Excuse me.
Chose the liberation front.
Yeah, so this should make quick work of them. I remember fighting these guys in a later mission in New Game Regular. And the quad legs came in clutch. So we're going to go ahead and do that.
Commence mission. Wait, someone's already attacking the ship.
What is the thing?
Enemies on the radar. 621. They're coming. No ID. They're not Schneider MTs. Those C-11s. Defend yourself, 621. They're not going to listen to reason. Those are drone weapons made by the Rubicon Research Institute. Relics that survived the fires of Ibis.
There we go. That's one down. There we go. We are out of repair kits, though.
Wait, there's more.
Okay.
These machines. Don't take them head on, 621. They'll tear you to shreds.
Oh, come on. Oh my god, this is fucking tough. Alright, okay. Okay. Alright, fine. We'll use Homewrecker. Homewrecker will make quick work of them. You wanna fucking go? We'll use Homewrecker. We'll use fucking Homewrecker. Those wheels got hands. You're so right, Triconi.
Commence mission. Wait, someone's already attacking the ship.
What is this thing?
I'm so disappointed. Because like you take this Strider out, and you're like, wow, what a big robot that they was used for one mission. That's so, like, it just seems like a waste of resources. And then, oh, you can escort it in New Game Plus Plus. Like, oh, they're finally gonna use it to its full potential, and it blows up immediately.
Enemies on the radar. 621.
Alrighty. This shouldn't be no problem for Homewrecker.
They're not Schneider MTs. Those sea weapons. Defend yourself, 621. They're not going to listen to reason.
Alright, that's one down.
Those are drone weapons made by the BBKart Research Institute. Relics that survived the fires of Ibis.
There we go, that's two.
Wait, there's more. Helianthus machines. Don't take them head on, 621. They'll tear you to shreds. We've got more incoming. Way too many for a chance encounter. Focus, 621. I'll do the thinking. Helianthus machines coming in hot. These are dangerous, 621. Knock them down and go in for the kill.
No repair kits remaining.
There we go.
Looks like the last of them. Nothing on the long-range radar.
Cool. Goated. Told you Homewrecker was awesome.
You had a hell of an excuse. You go home and get some rest, 621.
Yeah, Corny, I wanted to like be on top of the Strider and have enemies come in and have to take them out, like an AC would show up, like that would be like peak Armored Core 2. Thank you, everyone. We can do one more mission.
Raven, first up, let me apologize. That request to escort the Strider turned out to be something else entirely.
Yeah, that you should apologize for that.
Machines didn't come from the corpse.
The problem is, do we need a 5th AC? Like our 4 that we have kind of cover a lot of our bases. I don't really see a home for Large Richard. We have Out of Touch, we have the Quad Leg, we have the Big Tank, we have the Fast Sniper, Tomboy, and Jackknife, who's kind of the close range one. Like the melee focused fast one. Merpala says, have to say this was the most bullshit mission I did. This mission single-handedly was the hardest mission I ever did up to that point. Yeah, we could turn Large Richard into a missile. A missile lad. Ribbed for her pleasure. Excuse me. Yeah, we could turn this one into a missile boat. Wait, where's the fins? There you are. Missiles, missiles, missiles. Excuse me. Big Richard and his cock rockets. Alright. That's a pretty diverse number of missiles. Alright. That's good. I'm going to take a quick power break and I'll be right back. And we're back. Hello, everyone. Let's keep on going. Wingfowl, how you doing? Alright, oh, damn complex. This will be fun. Yeah, do you bet?
Gun 13,
Hello, hello, hello. Well, I guess if we're siding with Rubicon, I feel like New Game Plus and New Game Plus Plus are both hinting at like a Rubicon, Liberation Front ending. You know, or New Game Plus was hinting at it and then kind of didn't. So hopefully New Game Plus Plus does it. No foreshadowing, no spoilers. Reminder.
Group AC Squad Red Guns reporting for duty. Commence mission. Attack! Get in there, you maggots!
Great. An independent merc. It's the wise guy who decided the red gun should be taking care of some freelancer.
Who gives a shit? We'll handle this mission ourselves. One target destroyed.
Hey, freelancer. Then no one even told you why we're here.
Oh, I forget that Iguazu's like a friend at the start, and then he becomes a hater once he realizes you're better than him.
Well, us free red guns are gonna go climb the wall. This is just target practice. When we're done, the local's little base is next.
Can't take yourself away from chatting with a tag along. Why don't you start a sewing club together and stitch that damn mouth of yours?
I love Michigan so much. Iguazu, we could have had a sewing club.
Two targets destroyed.
Okay, none of these missiles have multi-lock. I should probably get a multi-lock missile launcher.
Good for. Can't say I considered you a pro either. We don't need backseat drivers in the red guns. Shape up or ship out.
621. Eradicate the frontline MTs.
Doesn't Soup have it? Is Soup the wings? No, it's only single lock.
That takes care of the frontline MTs.
It shoots 10 missiles, but only at one target.
Warm up. Look at that, maggots!
Wait, 621. I'm receiving a coded transmission.
Raven, I represent the Rubicon Liberation Front. Our request is simple. We want you to take out the two red guns. Our compensation will be double Balaam's offer. Awaiting your response.
Interesting. Your call, 621.
Yeah. We're gonna side with the Rubicon Liberation Front.
Your cooperation is appreciated, Raven.
621.
I don't think I have what it takes, though. I don't think this AC has what it takes.
Let's not waste their firepower.
Yeah, you meant that, didn't you?
Now you've done it, freelancer. No one picks a fight with the red guns.
That's a low blow, Handler Walter. Gun 4, Gun 5, return fire! It looks like Gun 13's playing dirty now!
Ah, shit, Iguazu showed up.
This smirk's something else. Where did Michigan find
Of course he has songbirds. How basic.
Light shoulder ammunition at 50%. Left-hand ammunition at 30%. One repair kit remaining.
Ah!
Right-hand ammunition at 30%. Left shoulder ammunition at 30%. AP at 50%.
Oh, it's so Jover. I don't think I have enough ammo for this.
Left-hand ammunition at 10%. AP at 50%. Left-hand ammunition completed. Right shoulder ammunition at 30%. AP at 30%.
Yeah, it's Jover. Damn.
This is why I hate freelance.
Okay. Yeah. I think large Richard is just not gonna cut it. We could try Tomboy. No. I forget what we did to beat this mission with the New Game Plus regular. I think it was Out of Touch, honestly. Let's try Jackknife. Jackknife was what got us past that 3v1 fight in New Game Plus 1.
Your cooperation is appreciated, Raven. 621, we've received a friendly ID tag from the Liberation Front.
I think it was Out of Touch. I think you're right. We got through this mission with Out of Touch.
Now you've got a freelance. No one picks a fight with the red guns.
That's a low blow, Handler Walter. Gun 4, Gun 5, return fire! It looks like Gun 13's playing dirty now!
Ah!
AP at 50%. Two repair kits remaining. AP at 50%. This sparks something else. Michigan by mystery. One repair
We need range. We just can't deal with all this firepower. We need range.
AP at 30%. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Okay, well we killed one of them.
I hate freelance.
Alright, we'll try Out of Touch. But with Sniper. I think it was with the Harris. Yeah, the Harris is great. The Harris is so good.
Your cooperation is appreciated, Raven. 621, we've received a friendly ID tag from the Liberation Front. Let's not waste their firepower.
Did they buff the Harris? Damn.
Now you've done it, Freelancer. No one picks a fight with the red guns.
That's a low blow.
No, I used the plasma rifle thing.
Turn fire! It looks like Gun 13's playing dirty now!
Okay, Ikwazu, can you fuck off?
I'm not taking any more of your shit. I already get enough revision every day of the week.
2 repair kits remaining. AP at 50%. 1 repair kit remaining. AP at 50%.
Got you, motherfucker.
Freelancer got lucky.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to.
How many ranks below you is Gun 13? You can count, right? Don't take too long figuring it out. It's a lot. You dumbass, Iguazu. You talk the talk, but you can't walk the walk.
Right shoulder ammunition at 50%.
This sparks something else. Great Michigan by mystery.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
I don't think this is gonna be it. I miss anti-missile, I'm gonna be honest. Damn it! Ah! Ah! Dango. Oh, did our game just crash? I think our game just crashed. I think our game just crashed. Yeah, this is a hard lock. Yeah, this is a hard lock. I can't close it. There we go. Wow, that was a hard lock. Oh shit. Okay. Well, guess we aren't in mission anymore. I remember what it was though. I used the dual plasma rifle. I didn't use the those orange rail guns. All right. God, my throat is killing me. Excuse me. Start feeling better soon? Thank you. I'm sure I will. I just need some rest. It was these bad boys. And I guess we can replace this with another 6 cell.
Gun 13.
Oofsa. Excuse me. Those are sexy. Oh, the plasma rifles? Yeah, they're pretty cool. There are no spider legs, just quad legs. Bandit.
Great. An independent merc. Who's the wise guy who decided the red gun should be taking care of some freelancers?
Who gives a shit? We'll handle this mission ourselves. One target destroyed.
Hey, freelancer. I know one even told you why we're here. Well, that's for you red guns are gonna go climb the wall. This is just target practice. When we're done, the locals' little base is next.
Oh, whoops.
Raven, I represent the Rubicon Liberation Front. Our request is simple. We want you to take out the two red guns. Our compensation will be double Balaam's offer. Awaiting your response.
Interesting. Your call, 621.
Your cooperation is appreciated, Raven.
Alright, let's give this a shot. Let's take out Iguazu.
We've received a friendly ID tag from the Liberation Front.
Excuse me.
Power.
They blew you up, didn't they? That's a low blow, Commander Walter. Gun 4, Gun 5, return fire! It looks like Gun 13's playing dirty now.
Come on, Iguazu! Come on, Iguazu! Pathetic little twink. Get the fuck over here. Yeah, fuck you. He's dead. Whew, okay, that was close. Ugh, okay, oof. That twink has been obliterated to Professor Bad Vibes.
You can count, right? Don't take too long figuring it out. It's a lot. You dumbass, Iguazu. You talk the talk. You can't walk the walk.
Okay.
One repair kit remaining. Left-hand ammunition at 50.
The smirk's something else. Where did Michigan find this ring?
Okay, okay.
Right-hand ammunition at 30%. Left-hand ammunition at 30%.
Ah, we're very low on ammo. There we go. Yeah, these plasma rifles are pretty great.
Gun 4 and Gun 5 eliminated. You can bill me for the AC repair fees, Michigan.
You've ruined our little field trip, Walter. I'll be billing you for tuition fees, too.
They're such haters over the radio. Yuck. Oh, goodness. Oh, excuse me.
to make your acquaintance, V2 Snail.
I understand you want to join Operation Wall Climber. You do realize that smashing up some old Institute relics hardly qualifies you. Know your place, you meager dog sitter.
Meager dog sitter.
I hear you're deploying V1 again. Must be rough only having one good pilot to rely on.
Vine boom.
Are you suggesting your dog can take Freud's place?
We've been through worse than this.
Very well then. We are also deploying V4.
My boyfriends.
Been equally brazen of late. Let's see how they both perform.
Okay, I'm gonna end the stream here. We're at 5 hours, which is kind of my floor for stream length. And oh, let's go through this message. He's such a hater.
So, you got a nice punch in. Go buy a lottery ticket.
Meh.
The red guns are going to be first over the wall. Have fun watching from
He
the
literally says meh. What a loser. I'm gonna shove you into a locker, Gun 5 Iguazu. Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and end it here. Yeah, my voice is starting to go, so if I go any further, it's probably gonna be an issue. So, yeah. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out. We didn't finish texturing the moon presence, but we made a lot of good progress. So yeah, I will see you all next time. Bye Doomshine, bye Avronia, bye Chromic, Wang Fao. I'll see you all later. Bye bye.